Hey, hello Amir, how you doing? Hello Makio. Oi 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 Baka. Why? Why Baka? What the heck? Blue, why are you still up? Hmm, not that late? Oh, I thought it would be like, I don't know, like 12? Oh, that's not late for you? I thought that was late for you. Thought you were a morning person. Alright, so you're good, Amir. Who goes to bed at 12? Well, someone who streams at like, what time would that be? 6 or 7 a.m.? Although I guess could just be late for stream all the time as well. 6 a.m. Yeah, I've been waking up later, yeah. Yeah, I've noticed. Um, Let me see. Is this looking okay? Alright, yeah, this is the best I can get the lighting. I had to change my setup from yesterday because I couldn't reach the other side of the painting. It's gonna have to be this way. It's 6 for you? 6 a.m. Makio? Or 6 p.m.? If it's 6 p.m., I guess you're back in America. Hello William, how you doing? Got a new dragon. My grandma gave him to me. He's a sense burner. Nice. This palette's a mess, but yeah. PM. You're gonna use my voice as ASMR, but it's PM. Are you trying to go to sleep in the middle of the evening? Now to continue with this brush, but I'm gonna have to use a smaller one for even more tight detail. I can use this one. Yeah, tired. Long day. Alright, we'll get some rest then. I have a feeling this is gonna be a long stream. There's a lot to do, even though it's 66%. the last couple percents can take hours because as you can I guess imagine, the finer details take more and more care and time. But where should I start? Okay, I guess I'll start with the face because that part has to get figured out. Nah, not tired anymore? How did that happen? You have to go rest if you're tired. It's not right. I need to. I think I need to mix that with some brown or something. Do you remember how old I am? Actually, I don't. I think like 20 or something. Early 20s. Why do you? Is it your birthday or something? Oh, it's your birthday? Oh, like coming up or like today? Grandma, 21 in 5 days. Wow. Now you can finally be an alcoholic like me. Well, legally. All right, not happening. That's good too. Oh man. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at this. He's being yassified. But I don't want that. But yeah, what are you guys up to? Are you guys gaming or working on anything? Or just chilling? Dang, you figured out the percent completed? Pretty bold to claim that. Suppose it's a Master Artist Guild. No, it's just some BS. Yeah, I just made it up. But yeah, how you doing, Moron? You're gaming, you're playing Zenless Zone Zero. I am an avid player of Zenless Zone Zero. Are you pulling for anyone right now? Are you pulling for... I guess Arya is on banner. Who else? Can't remember what the second banner is. Oh yeah, it's the raccoon girl. Can't remember what her name was. Easy enough, but hot day. Hot day. Me, it's been like a really good day today outside. I mean, it's gonna be like that all week. So on the weekend, I guess like Saturday-ish, it was still, I guess, in the freezing temperature wise, and we had about 5 feet of snow stacked up. It's all gone. Yeah, most of it was gone yesterday, but now it's all gone. Raccoon girl? The yeah, Yuza. Isn't she a raccoon? Or a panda, I guess, maybe a red panda, I don't know. She's linked to raccoon theme, yeah. Tanuki, yeah. The Tanuki. They're a raccoon. Your hands look so delicate. I don't know if that's supposed to be a compliment for a guy, but yeah, I guess. I'm kind of behind on Zenless story, or like the main story, I guess. I still need to finish that and grind out the current events. I love Ukinami Yazuha's style. Yeah. Me too. I like a lot of them, a lot of the characters. They did a good job designing them and all that stuff. Do you have any favorites? Favorite designs or characters? She's hot. That's like a lot of them. That's a lot of the characters. Maybe characters you like to play. Like their play styles. Someone simps for Zenless characters. Me? I don't know about simps, but I like them a lot. I like certain ones in particular a lot. Someone who may or may not still be here cucked me for my favorite character, and I still haven't been able to pull. Not favorite character, but a girl character I like a lot. What's her name? Jane. I'm still waiting for her rerun, even though I don't have any wishes. I knew you would fall in love someday. In love? I think that's a bit of an overstatement there. Yeah, this piece of shit. He doesn't even play. He just got my character and then left. Ball did nothing wrong. Yeah, see? That's too red. Maybe this. You're emo simp. You're emo, and I think we established that I'm not emo. I can't be emo. Emos are self-hating, and I love myself too much. Moron is emo. He hates himself. What a lovely day for a stream. Yeah. How's the planting going? I think you're busy with that for a while. I was assuming that you're done with it. Or at least for the most part, probably. Day. Yeah. Transplanted a thyme plant which survived the winter from last year. Ray's just a baby. Yeah, I'm just a baby. If it survived, may as well graduate to potential bush status. You have... Would you say you have a green thumb, Lotus? Are you good with plants? I'm good if the soil is good. Well, that's better than someone else in the chat. Seems to kill everything she touches. If Ray's a baby, does that mean I'm an infant? That means you're a fetus. You're unborn. Well, true. Knowing you're like 10 years. At least 10. 10 minimum. $16 to $17. I'm trying to do the math. I'm not good at math. Wait, let's just say you'll be 21 and then I'll be 33. That's 12. Okay. I'm a 12-year-old older than you. You're worse at math than I am. It's okay. I'm not good at math either. I don't like math. What's 3/3 plus 5 and 2/5? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try. I don't know what that is. Three and a half? Are you mathematically inclined? Moron? I was waiting for you to say something, but with worse words. I was gonna wait for you to say like, no, I'm just not retarded or something like that. I'm most definitely retarded. It's okay. I'm retarded too. Oh, we're gonna have a retard competition now. I'll concede you're more retarded. If you're so if you want to be, I guess, the bigger retard. Oh no, where's my... Okay, I guess I need to... Whatever. You did that to yourself. So we are going with that. I wonder if I should... No, that's too much. Too much of a change this late in the game. It looks okay as is, so I'm not gonna do too much to that, I guess. I was thinking of like changing the position of her hips, but it's way too late in the game without that being like a major revision. You hate me? I don't hate anybody. Would it have been easier if they were smaller? The hips? To change their position, I guess? Probably, yeah, because they would be less, they would be taking up less space. The thing is though, like, it could be inconsequential because what's gonna happen later in the painting is as I develop the hair and the butterflies and all that stuff, I'm going to have some strands like wisp over top her figure and like under here and kind of like going through like that, I guess. So I could kind of break that form up and make it less of an issue. Yes, you do. I do. Everyone here knows that I'm full of love and joy. If you say so. We're starting to have a divergence with how the colors appear on stream. They're a lot higher contrast on stream, it seems like. For once, I see this at a godly hour. Hello, Deep Pride. How you doing? Have you been hitting the gym? Yeah, someone drew me with someone drew me on steroids. No, it's not on steroids. That's completely achievable. But yeah. I think that was a mirror. I'm not sure. It's achievable. You should be working out to get that. Yeah, it should be. Workout stream for one of these marathon days. I'll work out if blue works out. I don't know. We Fit stream. I've been working out, but nothing happened. Are you also like eating enough protein and stuff like that? Or why am I an excuse every time you don't want to do something? Because if I use you as an excuse to do something, then I don't have to worry about ever doing it. I'm joking. Yeah, I definitely eat enough. Maybe that's wow. Maybe it's the air. Maybe it's the air. Next stream, what? Oh no. No. Of course, of course. I think shit, what's the character's name? Malenia. Okay, yeah. They have Malenia, they have Makila, they have Marika. I just keep getting them mixed up. I don't know. But yeah, I think I need to tighten these. Tighten the waist up a little bit. You guys really think World War III is really gonna happen? I don't know if it's technically I don't know if it's technically happening or not. Probably not. Like in some ways war has never really stopped. If you consider information warfare and economic warfare, countries are always leveraging whatever they can against each other on the world stage. But ultimately, since it's not in my control, I don't really care about it that much. So it's not like I'm informed enough to really say yes or no. Yes, but it won't be like the way people seem to expect, that manner of warfare ended in the 60s. Now we're gonna use memes. Memes and AI. Who knows? It might be happening already.
The memes. Memes. The DNA of the soul.
hate daylight savings. I actually didn't even notice that it happened until like I looked at one of my I looked at my stove because that one doesn't change automatically. I'm like, oh, I guess daylight savings happened. But yeah, the sun hasn't risen. Why should I? Because I gotta wake up at 5:30. Yeah, it's dark now at that time. I'm having an issue here because the gradient isn't smooth, so it's an issue of mixing and layering and mixing and layering. I don't want the edges to be too hard because it looks too cut if I do that. Soften it a little bit. Do you mainly use one brush when working on painting, or do you tend to switch between different ones? Yeah, so what I do is, I was explaining yesterday about, you know, they say large to small, simple to complex, loose to tight, those kinds of sayings. So I was using this one to start with. I could have used even bigger, but I was using this one to start with. And I guess I'll put them side by side so you can see. Yeah, so first layers are the biggest, and I use the most water as well, just to cover area faster. And then I use this for some finer detail, and then for even finer detail. I think I've like skipped this one prematurely. I could still use this one a lot more. But I'll probably go back to it for, like, you know, the sections in here and wherever else I need it before I switch right back to this. And I might find an even smaller brush than that if I can find one, because I'll probably need to really maximize detail here, because that's like the focal area, and the details outside, like at the perimeter, can remain more abstract because it doesn't really matter that much. But yeah, I switch for stages mostly, but I'll switch back and forth between these two for probably most of this stream. I think these brushes are like 16 years old. I think around 16, yeah, probably. And I should be switching them out for the set that I actually have. I bought some better brushes, but they just kind of they're just all in the package that I have. Yeah. It's pretty much older than many of the viewers here. Yeah. Well, these ones here. Since I have a ton of small brushes laying around for different colors, half the time I don't know when I pick up which one. Yeah, I have it was a cheap set because I needed small brushes, and these are for miniatures, so they're good for like really fine details. But a lot of them I think are more or less the same size, so. I guess it's the shape that's a little different for some of them. How in the world are they not dead? I don't know. I think it's because I took like art hiatus for most of that time. How does it feel having artifacts in your possession? It should feel pretty good, right? Like technically this should be like you know, if you found the item in a game and it has like a lot of history to it, it's like a unique item or an S rank item. But it really doesn't feel like an S rank item. It looks like pretty busted. And the top here, I accidentally cut the bristles, the bristles, and they're just kind of messed up. Like I didn't cut it properly. But I never went back to like correct that. This one I did an even worse job on it. If they I don't know if the word is fray or whatever the word is, but basically sometimes, particularly if you don't I think it happens more with natural bristles actually, like if you don't condition them and stuff, because it's hair. Natural bristles, they degrade. For these, since they're synthetic, I don't think they degrade that much, but if you don't wash out like the acrylic, and I guess if you use oil, you don't wash that out either, that will cause issues, like especially once the acrylics get inside here. You can actually already see it. So do you notice how this, it kind of shakes? It's not like attached solid over here anymore, because the water has seeped inside of here and has degraded the glue. So eventually it'll fall off and I'll just have to glue it back. Whoever makes these brushes typically doesn't put that much glue, because when I put the glue, it's like solid. But I use a lot more glue than they do probably. But anyways, once the acrylic gets inside of here, the bristles that used to be like this will start to like become all like weird because of the acrylic residue inside of the, I guess, the root, that kind of forces them to like point in different directions. And I didn't know that with these synthetic bristles, so what I could have done was just use alcohol and cleaned it out of the whatever this top part of the brush is called. But yeah, these are old brushes. I ruined them and I'm still using them, so it doesn't really matter what brush you use, I guess. Maybe for watercolor it does though, because the watercolor brushes that I'm using are stable. Okay, this is deformed, ignore that. It's deformed because I put it on its side, but it typically would come to a point. And this is real hair, so maybe I'll have to take more care of it. But because it's real hair, it holds a lot more water than the synthetic ones. Outside of that, I think the brushes don't matter too much. This is making me kind of nervous. Oh yeah, another thing I do, like obviously I'm going really close and really tight right now with how I'm doing the brush strokes, but um, earlier in the stages I'm using the brush from like the back here because it helps with or like I guess it forces you to be loose with your brush strokes, and you can paint from further away, so you can kind of just lean back and place your strokes wherever they need to be, because obviously you're not like going to be right in front of the painting that you're doing to view it. You're going to be pretty far away, so if you do that during the foundational stages, it helps it read better. Make that darker. I need to do a proper portrait study one of these days, because there's like there's rules that look like from the videos I watched, they look like it's formulaic and it gets results pretty consistently. Um, for example, when they mix their colors, uh, for the top of the face, they tend to have, or I guess everything above the chin, everything above the lower jaw tends to have more red. Up here has some yellow, or a little bit more yellow. Not like super clear. It doesn't even seem that necessary, but for the bottom, it seems to have a little bit more either green or blue in the skin tone. It's something to do with the blood vessels. But yeah, I'd have to actually do a study or something to fully understand that. Something that helps corner of the mouth, or I guess something that helps the mouth be established. Seems to be if you just put a dot in for the corner. But I need to find the appropriate color for that, because if I do it too saturated, it's just gonna look like a blood splatter or something. I think this is okay. I'll probably go in later and with like a really small brush and do what I need to do there, but I think for the most part we have what we need for the face. So I'll move on to the hair. I'll probably switch to the switch back to this one. Probably a good idea to have more red behind this the arm, so that it helps it kind of pop out a little bit more. I mean, actually, as it is right now, it's not a problem because I'm gonna have a lot of shine on this side of the arm, for like really light yellow and probably just straight white. So it's gonna have no problem standing out. Just to get the hairline in, I'm gonna bring back the small and use some watered down red. Now to the monotonous part. Again, continuing with the butterfly thingies that I'm supposed to be painting in. There's gonna be a lot of them. Let me see, hold on. Because I'm painting it in dark first, it looks a lot darker on stream than it is in real life, but I'm wondering if there's like a faster way to do that part. Because ultimately I think they're golden. I'm looking at the reference, hold on. The butterflies. Some are gold, some are white, some are red. And some of these screens, they look kind of green, but that could be just the lighting. Scaled, yeah, that's what we were joking about last stream. I was like, oh, I went from drawing thousands of scales to drawing thousands of butterflies. That's my entire art trajectory. I haven't learned a thing. Okay, this color is a lot lighter. But it doesn't look like it makes that much of a difference. The ones that are further away, like I was saying before, just have to vaguely resemble something that could be perceived as wings, and then we're just going to control that perception by actually fully rendering some of the closer butterflies. Gonna go sleep. Was nice catching stream again. Good luck with your butterflies. Thanks for hanging out and have a good rest. Night ball. Fix your sleep schedule. Hey. Night, no. Not gonna. Just like her posture, she won't fix her sleep schedule. It's on progress. 79%. How far are we into the stream? 79%. Oh, not even 2 hours. Wow. I felt like I've been doing this for a lot longer than 2 hours. That's actually a good thing. Well, more so how you're liking it instead of just number. I'm liking it. Okay, let me try to think about this, because I didn't necessarily have that fleshed out of a thumbnail, so it's like I can't dislike that I'm not reaching the goal. The feeling that I had, I think I'm getting there with it. It's hard for me to say. Like, I'm not what's it called? Dreading the process or anything, but I can't really feel good about it until it looks the way I want it to look, and that's like, it's still a ways off, I guess. I don't know, does that make sense? Like, if I were to answer simply, I would just say no, I don't like it yet. But it's not like a problem. Probably at least listening as a tired person to someone who also seems tired explaining. I'm actually not tired. I feel like I have energy. I don't know if I sound tired. Maybe this is the way my voice always is. Maybe that's why. I'm not talking all day until I stream, so maybe that's why. I'm not really talking to anyone, so. If you're tired, are you resting right now, or are you do you have work today later, or what's going on? Not pretty sure everything is done for me today, save for maybe just a small exercising if I feel like it. Probably premature to do this, but I'm gonna do it anyways. find an angle that is both good for stream and me. Like ideal for me is probably let me try this. Yeah, it doesn't even bend in a way that's ideal for me anyways, okay. It's always funny seeing how delayed the YouTube bot announces a stream in Discord. It's that bad, huh? Wow. Oh, hello, Kali. How you doing? Okay, let's see if I can. I don't understand how shines work. Like, I guess this is ideal for me, but for you guys, it's abysmal. Let me see if I can just adjust that anyways. Doing okay? I'm doing pretty good. Oh, I need to eat some snacks too. Guess that's a little bit better. Now it's like you guys are able to see, I guess, a little bit more of the butterfly texture thingy that I've been working on, rather than like just a really dark splat. Let me try a couple of different other variations. It's impossible. I could try a different light source. Pointing tons of light in this direction. It's actually uncomfortable for me. If I put a piece of paper in front of it, it diffuses it quite a bit. This is so dumb. The light is pointing at me right now, and it still finds a way to bounce off the canvas and make like a shine. Yeah, started. No. This would be the moon that the light's bouncing off. Yeah, it would make me the moon. Well, can't be helped, I guess. It's gonna be crap for both of us. It might as well be good for one of us. So, yeah. Let me just. What brush was I using this? I broke my lamp. I broke my lamp. Hey, I broke it, but I could potentially make it work better. All I need to do is fix it into this. Yeah, so if I mold something that could hold it in place. It might even have more flexibility than it would have otherwise had. But yeah. Let's see. Okay, so this part is going through there. Can't really do anything about that. Yeah, so let me see if I can show. Oh wait, no, never mind. Doesn't matter. Special event stream dark mode. Yeah. I was thinking of getting a one of those. What are they called? They're like circles. They're circular ring lights. Yeah. There we go. Okay, well, I guess I can only use it like this now. I don't even understand now looking at the like the part that was attached. How was it supposed to be attached? Like this? Hmm. Training for my next VTuber, my next PNG tuber reveal. Ah, this is gonna be annoying. I'm like looking at the plastic and I'm not sure how this is supposed to like fix itself back onto that piece that broke off, I guess. Hmm. Hmm. So with some string, rubber bands, tape, and uh, epoxy, I could probably fix this. Yeah, I have some overhead lights and stuff. They're just yellow, I guess. Hold on. Let's put this away. Side of Ray's Heart stream. So this one's casting a shadow. I'll move that there. Let's see if this can become a little bit more sensitive to the light. Oh my gosh. Now we're getting glare from above. This is impossible. Either way, there's no glare for me, so I guess you guys will have to deal with it. Like, what do I do? I guess I can do that. Yeah, it's fine. If I do like this, it gets rid of the glare. The issue is like, how do I get the canvas to like prop itself up this way? Probably can't. Anyways, got a headache, I'll be AFK. Alright, take it easy. Just have it be with the glare, it's all good, not even too bad. Alright. Alrighty. Hmm. I think I found something that might work better than what I have right now, but no. That's like, yeah, that's only for, wait, no, that could also work for, 'cause it looks like it can bend in different angles. Yeah, I'm looking at some ring light options. Yeah, I'll just keep that tab open and look at it after stream. Hmm.
Sometimes feel harder, but things will be right without a doubt. Yeah, they choose me until today. I'll be a knight, brave and be mine. No more lies to blind my eye. Choose what you lose, and
Hello, Porito. How you doing? Thank you.
Time is running short, so
Anything's lovely. Thank you. Do you know what this is? From Elden Ring.
don't you worry, 'cause I'm here now, and we'll still shine. Time is running cold, let's get our lost.
Don't know who it is? Alright, no worries. It's one of the boss characters from a game from Elden Ring.
I'll keep her all
Looks great, thank you.
Care package on the way.
Oh, care package. 1 second. Oh, thanks, Collie. Where is a drink? Maybe I should paint like this. Use a candle. Oh, let me try something. Yeah, so we're having lighting issues earlier, Porito, and or actually, I'll just say I was, because I'm the one who did it. I broke my lamp. My lamp with the white light, I snapped its neck. And I have to use room lights, which is why there was okay, no, this doesn't work either. If it was brighter, that would be perfect. Seems like a ritual. How long have I been painting this? I think so. 3 hours for the first stream, 5 hours for the second stream, and this stream is going on for about 3 hours. What is that? Like 11 so far? I have this light. The thing is that it actually looks it looks harsher on stream for you guys than it does for me. If I were to point it here and paint, it would be fine for me, but for you guys, you can't see what I'm doing, so there's like no point. Let's see what if I do this. Yeah, even still, that's too much. Will you create light effects in the painting, or like the glow in the dark type of painting? Probably not. I don't think I have that that type of paint. would have been cool though. But yeah, it has some glare on top. If I found a way to like prop it up, that would be nice, but doesn't seem to be a way for me to do that. Excellent work, thank you. I'm currently thinking about how I can change my setup to make it easier to paint. Because, like for me, ideally standing up gives me... You can see my shadow coming over the painting now too, this is horrible. You can see my shadow of my hair and stuff, but... I guess I'll have to stand at the side here. The glare on the painting is what's annoying me. Not just for stream, but also for like painting it in the real life. So maybe if I take it off the easel. Replace the easel. Not that. I admire people who paint. Sometimes I do as well. I think it's worse now. For you guys at least. How about that? Seems better to me. So to show what happened, this is what happened. This part here was attached like this, and I was using it at the side, basically in this position, to point at the canvas while I was drawing. What happened to the lamp? I broke it, it's my fault. But I think I could fix it. Not necessarily the way it was before, but like I could fix it in by like inside of here. There's like a dough that I could use and put it inside of here, and then just shove this piece back inside, and probably use like rubber bands or tape or something to sort of keep it in position. It might even be better than before, because if you think about it, I can move it in any direction. I don't have to worry about it breaking. But I'll do it on the stream. Right now it's not broken in terms of like it works. But obviously I need it to be able to like stay in position, right? But yeah, that's my fault. I got frustrated and bent it too far. Broken, but it turns on, yeah. What are you eating? Oh. Oh no. I was eating these. Chips. Well, since it's like this, I guess I can move it here. Yeah, so what I have down here is my painting stuff. And now everything is more in reach for me. Maybe this is the way I should have been doing it the whole time. It's even possible for me to fit bigger paintings now that I think about it. So maybe this is the way I should have been doing it the whole time. Like bigger canvases. Because this is 16 by 20 inches. Did I get my hands dirty? No. A lot of the times when I'm working on stuff, I use gloves just to avoid any mess. Like, I don't like to clean my hands. But right now, I don't think I got anything on my hands. But usually I just wear like wear these when I'm painting. Sometimes they get paint on them. They usually get paint on them when I'm like putting paints on my palette though, not when I'm painting. And then I have special gloves for like when I'm using charcoal or something, or pencil. That way the oils from your hand don't touch the paper when you're drawing. Yeah. But right now, I don't think I need to worry about getting my hands messy too much. Very careful. Pro, yeah. Not really, but yeah. Alright, so what am I doing here? back to painting. So this character, all that mess that you see that her hair is entangled with, they're actually supposed to be butterflies that are holding her up in the air. But obviously, I don't want to be painting every single butterfly because I'll be here forever. So I'm painting like hints of butterfly wings everywhere, and I'll probably be painting the ones that are closer with more detail so we can recognize them as butterflies, while the ones further away will become more abstract, like impressions of butterflies. Warren mentioned a lamp, and I do have one at the back there I could move here. But I'll do that all after stream to kind of figure things out. Or maybe not, because then I have to move too many things at the side here. Like if I show you guys, I'll just show you at the side. Like the space here at the side, it's gonna, like if I put the lamp here, it's gonna block all of this area. And I have to find another place for this stuff here. The camera, I should probably move this camera because this camera is like, it's attached to this thing that's over here. And it just kind of is in the way. So maybe I'll move it to the other side of the desk. I know what I'll do. I'll order that stand-up ring light thingy. No, actually no. That doesn't work in every circumstance, so I'll just stick with what I have. Show me your mess. Yeah. There's a lot of that here. A lot of wires going everywhere. There's no wire management at all. This is a spider's paradise. Love the peaceful atmosphere. The soundtrack is from Stellar Blade. I don't know if you know that game, but yeah, a lot of the soundtracks that I play are just from video games. But yeah, that's pretty much all I do on stream. I just paint. Take your time. I do. I always take my time. So how about you? Do you do artwork, or do you maybe do you want to be able to? Or are you just satisfied with seeing other people paint? Setting gives her a normal skin tone now, not a pale one. Yeah, it's looking at stream. I think it's closer to what it actually is. So maybe this lighting isn't that bad. You have an account where you post your art, Instagram? Yeah, Instagram, Twitter. I'm probably most active on Twitter out of those three. Instagram and Facebook, I usually just post it later. I think they're linked because you're on Kick, right? Yeah, I think they're linked in the Well, that could have been bad. I'll take this down. Yeah, that's a large pole. It would have hit my laptop down and stuff. Followed me on Instagram. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'm a little bit behind on my posts there, but there's probably quite a bit there already, like over the years. I think I posted the watercolor stuff I've been doing, because that's the latest stuff, I guess, that I've been practicing. From now on, I'll come every time I stream. Oh, thank you. I guess Kick is good for you guys, right? I don't know, Latin America maybe? I'm also on Twitch and YouTube as well, streaming on both. Last Instagram post was an AI generated snow road. Or the one with the reference from Facebook. Yeah. Alright, so I'm pretty behind then, because there's a couple of watercolors I did. I guess that I haven't posted there yet. You actually have a lot of good stuff on your Insta. Surprised how far it goes back. Probably goes back 3 years, right? I think. That's like, I think when I started streaming, I pretty much started streaming and decided I'm gonna post the stuff that I've put together on stream, and I'll just keep doing that instead of what I used to do, which was just destroy everything. Four now, damn. It's a long time. Profile pictures, first post, yeah. Oh, I see. Wow. That's a long time. Oh, yeah. While you were drawing yesterday, I was basing it off the recipe online of the claim that they found the claim that the person hacked the Popeye sauce recipe. Because I've been eating nothing but chicken burgers. So I made one, and I think it's better. Well, it's better than the one that they made online. It's basically spicier, I guess. More to my taste. Is probably a better way of saying it. Oh yeah, I probably should have asked for you to draw chicken burger or something. Instead of the Mobius cube. Or Mobius strip. No, not Mobius strip, staircase. If my art and music didn't sour its taste, then clearly it must have been really good. Maybe I'll have to draw chicken burger tonight then. Yeah. I'll be cooking them tonight, so. What is it doing on stream? Is it even showing what I'm painting? Not really. It's still difficult to perceive it. But as I build it up, I guess it will become more and more apparent. Has the Twitch guy not eaten? Oh, Twitch guy, the mod. Twitch guy. Have you eaten, Twitch guy? I've eaten Twitch guy. Well, I guess that's the answer. It's too much. Hello, Twitch guy. Nom nom nom. But yeah, besides this one, let's say I get to. Okay, what's the time here? 3 hours in. By the end of today, because I'll probably, after I end stream, work on it a little bit more. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll take a break, and then tomorrow I'll work on it off stream because I'll start something else tomorrow. And maybe that's what I'll do. So that's like 3 days per painting. We have her, Granny, the witch, and Michaela. 3 days per painting. That's 9 days out of 14 days that I have. That leaves us with 5 days. What other things I could do in those 5 days? I'm trying to think. It's dancing. Speed sketch, workout stream, baking stream. I don't know about the baking and the workout. Speed sketch though, I'm not against that necessarily. Like it could be a training stream or something for art stuff. Gravity Rush speed run. I'm not a speed run. I think you got the wrong streamer for that. I don't know if Collie's ever played Gravity Rush. I don't even know if there's a speedrunning. There probably is. There's a speedrunning thing for every game, right? But yeah, in general, I'm not the play games for people type. Must hurt the brain. A little Gravity Rush street. Oh, do you have does it what's it called? Motion sickness? Do you get that from the game? I guess you said hurt the brain, so no. I don't know. Not really have motion sickness. I mean, which one would be worse, Gravity Rush or Death Stranding? Speedrun? I don't know, Collie, which one would be worse? Gravity Rush is at most something like 2 hours 30. Speedrunning? Damn, I actually haven't looked at anything, so I don't know. It always amazes me, like, is that a no glitch run? But like, anyways, the glitch runs, the ones that allow them, always amaze me because there's like, I can't remember how fast it was, but it was crazy fast. There was a Metroid Prime run and I was just like, what the heck? I don't remember like if it was like a minute or something, but it was just something crazy fast. Death Stranding is not a bad speedrun to do. It's just long. There's no glitchless category, so I would need to watch a speedrun of Gravity Rush to know if there's glitch. Oh, then no worries. I didn't know that. I thought there was a what's it called? Like certain speedruns that ban certain exploits. Maybe it's for certain games, because there's probably a game out there that you could just glitch to the last part of the game somehow. I don't know, I thought I remembered hearing something about that. Depends on the games and all. Yeah, that would probably make sense. There's probably a game out there where it's like, you start the game, you hit new game, and then you take the CD out at like a certain time and put it back in after a certain amount of time, and then it just gives you the win game screen. There's probably a game out there that has something weird like that. And they're just like, no, you can't do that. It's the runners at the sides who does what, basically similar to categories like game completion. 100%. Oh yeah, like any percent speedrun, that kind of thing. Runners / moderators. But usually mods are runners too. Mods are runners for a while too. Yeah, it would make sense. That way they actually like, they know what's going on. I think I can, yeah, okay. I was just thinking in my head, so this is going to be out of context. I can probably load that Submarine 6 or Submarine 8, whatever it was called. The anime that I was saying that I was gonna watch onto my laptop. And while I'm cooking, I'll just watch it in the Discord. Or I'll just watch more on Draw if he's drawing. Should watch your anime. I can watch it anytime though. I can just watch it anytime. Jesus, I relaxed and fell asleep. Is it late for you? You should probably go to sleep if it's late. $8:28. Oh, so it's not that late. Well, for me, that's not that late. It's 10:30 for me. Woke up at 3 p.m. How's it possible that I'm sleepy? Low iron, maybe? I don't know. Anyway, I'll put you in the background like a podcast or something while I do something. Oh, this is gonna be the worst podcast ever. I'm gonna be not talking for like 90% of the time. Dead air podcast. It's relaxing. I prefer you to a podcast. Fan of tranquility. That's funny. I'm a fan of chaos. I like to watch the crazy podcasts of everyone arguing. So different. Yeah. Everyone's gonna be talking about something random and be like, "Will you let me talk? Will you let me finish? Will you let me finish?" I see you and the Twitch guy. The Twitch guy. The Twitch guy? I guess he's on Twitch. Is still there? Yeah, he's probably still there. Maybe. Maybe. Both Twitch watchers, yeah. There we go. the Rani painting is going to be very different than this in terms of palette. So maybe I'll do that one last, because then I like I kind of have more warm colors on the mess that I have down here, yellows and stuff like that. I mean, I might just ditch all of this, so maybe it doesn't really matter actually. But yeah. I could ditch the parchment paper here because it's a mess. For the next painting at least. Let's move this a little closer. More close and more this way. I don't know what just happened. Oh, okay. Yeah, the app crashed. The one I'm using to share my screen. So I need to like reattach everything. I don't know why this keeps happening. Allow this device to access photos and videos. Yes, this is the. It keeps asking for me to do this, and I keep telling it yes, and it's like not registering it. I don't know. Maybe the device is. Maybe my phone is gonna die soon. Maybe this is a sign. But you wanted to do Rani and Michaela. Rani and Marika. Michaela. Isn't she a different character? She's like a. Or is Michaela and Marika the same? Still very, yeah, they're both yellow. Yellow women. Michaela's a dude. Oh wait, Michaela's a. I saw there was a video that was saying something about a mermaid. Is that the one? Michaela? Oh, that's Gwendolyn. Shit. Also a dude. Okay. Well, that one's a dude too. Godwin. All these names. These regal names. Gwen. Godfrey. Family gets scrambled in my head. Alright, so what I've done What I've done. No, what I've done here is most of the butterflies base colors. The next like wave of stuff that I have to do to like get it to pop is the major lighting, which is gonna be really light colors. But oh wait, I have this section here that I need to fill in with the darks as well. Let me do that. But yeah, I don't know if you're able to register the butterflies coming out more. Um, I need to like push some sections even more forward. Definitely? Okay. But yeah, the sections around her, I'm gonna push them a lot more forward with a lot more detail. Whereas the sections at the, like at the back here and stuff, I'll kind of leave them in a less rendered state. Oh, now that I have my stool back, I could potentially use my stool as like the camera. What's it called? Platform, I guess. Like I have a little stool beside me. I'll think about it. All I know is I definitely need to fix the light, so I'll end like... I'll end in... Oh, it's almost a 4-hour thing, so... Let's see. Yeah, I'll end in... I guess... 10 minutes. That way I have enough time to fix the thing and then cook. and like see if I want to order something or change my setup to make it work. Nearly the end, yes. I mean, nearly the end of the painting or the stream. The stream is gonna end in like 2 minutes. The painting probably has one more session, but I'm gonna probably do it off stream because it's gonna be really like really fine, tight details that probably won't even show up that well on stream, even if my camera was good. The next stream is gonna be starting another painting. So I have Marika, I have Lady Maria, and I have Ranny the Witch. Ranny the Witch is like a lot of blues. It's a witch. I think she's a doll. And I think she's wearing a lot of white. She is? Okay. Marika is a sexy goddess. That's pretty much what I got. Golden goddess lady. And then Lady Maria is a think I don't know. It's not a vampire slayer, but it's like in the style of a vampire slayer slash like sword wielding Victorian lady type. Because that giantess is fun. She's a giantess? I didn't know. I didn't know. A vampire hunter? Okay, yeah. No, she's normal size. Alright. That makes me feel a little better. Any reference you have would likely be tall girl design. Oh, you like she's just a husking. Yeah. So all the references that I've seen are like probably like straight up. They're probably just R34 models. Like the tab that I have is there's no nudity in it, but they're probably all like remake models, right? I'll go on for a couple more minutes just because I wanna close this section off. And then I'll end stream. This will probably make it go a little faster if I hit it with some moisture. Sick painting, Fin Clips, hello. Thanks. Are you familiar with the character? A bit. My friend's obsessed with the game, but I don't know much. Yeah. Yeah, so she's pretty cool. She's a this is the second phase of the boss, but like there's a butterfly swarm in her hair that's like keeping her kind of really light off the ground, if not floating in the air. It's a really cool design. The butterflies are basically suspending her in air. Artist so underrated, thanks. I think all my accounts are shadow banned, so I don't really get much traction anywhere. You have Instagram? Yeah, I have an Instagram. I have a Twitter. I think they're all in the description. All the links. There's also a Discord with like a small art community. If you, is that your artwork in the description? Or not in the description, in the profile picture. If you do artwork, there's a Discord. Small Discord for artists. I have like books and stuff that I share and other things. Yes, nice. And if you do that if you post on YouTube, I'll follow you too. Let me check. Go to channel. I think you do lives as well. Yeah, I'll sub to you. Thank you, no problem. Yeah, I do lives because they get the most views for my channel. Videos don't do well? I thought video or shorts don't do well. I thought shorts were the thing right now. I tried shorts for a little bit and they pop off or they don't. It's like random. Hard to tell. Hard to tell what works and what doesn't work. Yeah, I was checking if I could adjust the lighting to not glare as much, but not really. Either way, we're getting the idea of what this is gonna look like, and I probably have my shorts get shadow banned. Same. But yeah, this is gonna be the end. I think the stream is I don't know, maybe the bots pick up nudity or something and decided to not show it. The lighting is perfectly fine. Oh, you should have seen. You should have seen earlier in this stream. I was having lighting issues and the glare of the glare on the painting, and I got so frustrated that I broke my lamp here. But I'll be able to fix it. I'm gonna probably get it to kind of like a fix in here and use like tape or rubber bands or something to make sure that it doesn't move or something. I'll have to buy a different one anyways. I was planning on buying a ring light, the circle, because it has like better light distribution. So I'm now forced to do that. I come back and the first thing I see is the lamp again. Yeah, we're closing up the stream. It's I would say right now what you guys are seeing is 90% complete. The last 10%, you'll be able to tell when all of it is done, but while I'm working on it, it would be like, it would be kind of annoying to watch. Because it's gonna be like a little detail here, a little detail there. It was kind of like that for this stream, but it's gonna be a lot worse for the fine details. Plus, I'm gonna need to bring it really close to myself anyways, and it's kind of difficult to film it that way. So, yeah. Thanks for hanging around, and I'll be starting a different painting tomorrow, but yeah. Stage 2 vampires and destroying even the artificial lighting makes it easier to catch gray prey, or catch prey that can't see. Yes. Bye bye.